And hello. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys have a great day, as usual. Okay, let me advertise the stream real quick. There you go. All right. I'm almost ready. And here we go. Okay, so we are with pushing gear right now. Okay, how many do we have? 15k. That's rough. We're gonna get that back. It's okay. Okay, need to change this. This is fine. Bracers, we're gonna use these probably. Yeah. Okay, bloodlust. We need... Oh, the boots still have... Okay. That's fine then. Okay, another... Here we need 15 per 150. Okay, respawn. Container, damage per 15. Let's see, like, how damage... Kind of. Yo, 2.5 bill like this? 3 bill? What the hell? Yeah, I have the same damage while pushing and farming. We have no mats, right? Yeah, we need mats because we're gonna craft soon. I need leech chains. We need leech. We need like 25, 30 leech and 5, 10 bonus. So I think that's what we're gonna do today while farming. Okay, do I want to do infused? I guess I do. Gonna do. But first, let me see how I feel in 109, maybe. They're gonna rank my ass, though. They're gonna hit so hard. Probably. How much do they hit for? 600. Okay. Still fine, but... Yeah. I'm gonna do probably 99 then. Until we have leech. Good morning, baby. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do 99s. We need Lynch to survive now. 7% doesn't work well. Gonna reroll. Zedcar is lagging too hard. Yeah. Especially the more monster you have, the more lag Zedcar does. Hello, Manastin. How are you doing today? Yeah, probably gonna do 99s. Because we're gonna die here without any leech. My regen doesn't cut it anymore. I mean, it does, but it doesn't really. Yeah, there is no way. Went to bed at 7 a.m. Oof, rough. What are you doing, Osu? 40 straight? Damn. I need to keep the pants here. And the bracers. Okay, we should be fine. Have I tried Fire Lightning Beam? No. Plasma is okay, but it lags at high when there is a lot of monsters. Fire Beam, I don't know. Should be okay. Next round, Friday, 11 p.m. Oh, nice. I might be able to watch that. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's do 99. Nothing here. How many do we have? Any often work with Mole. Like, Mole is like a Swiss army knife. You know, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. So, if you like an often, play it. Yeah, the nerf doesn't really matter. But if you like something like chain lightning but a bit different, you can do static charge. It's almost the same. It's a bit different though. I like static charge better than chain lightning, but it's up to you. You can do electric dragons, even though you don't see the AoE below you. When you start getting leashed, it doesn't really matter. I don't know, you can do Kraken Seed, you can do... I don't know. You're doing static charge properly for once, and you like it more than chain lightning. Yeah, mechanically it's stronger. Like, mechanically, for me, static charge is one of the best skill in the game. It has only one downside that I don't really like. Is the fact that the stacking buff only stacked to 100, like it's stacked to 5 seconds only. I wish it was 10 or 15. Like 5 seconds is a bit low, but when you're used to it, you're gonna manage. It's not that big of a problem. The mirror version? No, you do the pizza ED version nowadays. Like, even when ED Meteor was better, I would never recommend Meteor version to people because of how it mechanically behaves. Yeah, it's usually comfy, but yeah, keep in mind you're not gonna see many AoEs below you. Like on the ground and shit. Like, especially if you have an earthquake. Like, the size of the ED usually is the same as the size of the earthquake, so it's a little bit hard to see the safe zone. Like if you are in the middle with AD, you're probably gonna cover the whole safe zone. But other than that, AD is really strong. Yeah, I don't know if AD lags. I mean, it probably lags a tiny bit in late game, but should be fine. Because it's not many ticks per second, so... And it's not heavy on the particles and shit. So AD should be fine. And it scales very well with 7 mods. Like, AD is one of the best scaled, period. Oh, let me get the nerdy pet going. Yeah, AD is really good. Like, damage-wise and, you know, mechanically, you know, it's righteous fire, basically, right? Like, not that hard. Hello, Gloxinia, sorry. I'm gonna keep butchering your name, I'm sorry. It's... Yep. Just Glocks, yeah, but I would have to remember. Like, the problem I have is when it's, you know... Basically, when I learn something, or, you know, when I remember something, whatever, if it's wrongly put into my brain at first, there is a very high chance it's never gonna change. So that's why it's yep. What's it? It's in there, you know. It's in there. I'll try to remember, but yeah, it's a bit hard for hardcore, but once you have leech, you're fine. Like, you don't need to see... I mean, I don't need to see that much. Like, hell, I'm playing Toxicity. Like, it shows 0 boss abilities. Like, it's worse than ED, visual clarity. I can still see my feeds for earthquakes, but yeah. Most still uses the Havoc, yeah. It is the only skill that makes sense. I mean, yeah. And people can be bothered with the slow, but I don't know. For me, I just hit something, you know, like, it's not that big of a deal. You end up dashing all the time anyway, so I don't know if that matters too much. And if you cannot dash all the time, just get more regen. Yeah, phasing is like, because they removed the HP bars. Like, I wanted to play more, but they remove HP bars, and because of that, I'm never gonna play anything other than Magery until they change it back. Or they made something about it. Like otherwise I'm gonna die. Like there is no way I'm not gonna die. Phasing with 80, yeah, it's super comfy. Super comfy. But you know, more like 15% damage reduction compared to Magery. And in late game, when you have to farm... Oh, I forgot to remove that. When you have to farm late game or push, you know, or farm HP or whatever, having 20% less HP to get is a big deal. It's a pretty big deal. Let me do that. Did I pick something else? Oh yeah, the crit. Actually, what's my crit chance? 93. It's fine. That will do. You think you saw Gloxinia type in Polish? I mean, I saw Gloxinia in your chat, so... I don't know. I stole your viewer, Malestin. I'm memeing, but yeah. Yoink. My viewer now. You are stealing, yeah, steal every viewer. I don't mind it. And yeah, usually when you start streaming anyway, I'm done usually for the day. And even then, even if I wasn't done, I wouldn't care. I guess I'm gonna go. No point staying too much more. Oh, you're gonna be late home. Hmm, 99, it's probably Elvens at that point. I think 99 Elvens is better. Double tears again, nice. Just give everything phasing, yeah. Molly is very strong damage-wise early. Like, it's very strong. And later on, like, it's very tanky. So, yeah. And it gives you... Like, the thing is... Mini Masteries give you Leech bonus. Lifesteal bonus. And it doesn't seem like a lot, but getting like 10% for free when you have like 1k mastery, that helps a lot. Because Lich bonus is not that easy to get. You don't need that much, but getting free Lich bonus, very good. But yeah, I mean, you know, even though it's that good, I have to play Magery myself. Not saying you should, but The problem with Magery is once you play Magery once, you don't want to play anything else because of phasing. Oh, by the way, did you guys see there's gonna be a free shy event in PoE1 on the 29th? I mean, it's up to you. The thing is, Idimol is fine if you have enough damage because you're gonna kill the monster before they block you, right? Unless you're pushing, but that's not really gonna happen very often. I don't know if I'm gonna play Freysha. Maybe I will. Depends on the if I'm motivated enough to play DR or not. Freysha, yeah, I didn't play last Freysha event. I barely played. Because what I hated is I played SSF, because I used to play, like, I usually play SSF in PoE. And, like, the first few idols I got were, like, you know, Beast and Alva. And when you are in SSF, when you get Beast and Alva, like, Beast and Alva is, like, you know, late game crafting shit mechanic. Right? Like, you don't... Like, it's double corrupt, you know, like... It's nothing that helps you progress. So, basically, I got stuck, like, hard stuck because of the idols that I got. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. But it was a pretty good league, I heard. From people that played it. A lot of people liked it. So maybe we'll do some Freysha at some point. If I'm bored of DR. But I want my skin though. You know? Yeah, idols were because you could properly invest into it, yeah. Yeah, but that's only... So when you start the game, right? Like, oh, my problem is, you know, Atlas progression and shit, right? And gathering, like in SSF, gathering gear and shit and, you know... Like, you need essences, you need, like, a little bit of harvest, you need, you know... And you're not getting that in Freysha, like in SSF, right? So you're a bit stuck unless you have, because you cannot spend points, you know, by just completing maps. So yeah, it was a bit rough for me, especially because I'm usually an unlucky person. Even though the last time I played, the last 2 times I played, I dropped 2 Mage Blood. I mean, I didn't drop, I got them from the keys. But... yeah. Usually, that doesn't happen. I mean, I dropped 1. Not this season, but last season in SSF. And I got 1 this season via the key, but I dropped myself. Gonna go Magery so you can turn the brain off. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play a lot, Magery is probably better on the tiring part, because you don't really have to watch what you're doing. Keepers? Yeah, keepers is fine. Keepers with Freesia is completely fine. Because, you know, you just grow your gear, right? Damn, that's a pretty good rupture so far. Actually... Oh, yeah. I know, we're fine. They removed the thing. Real Malathin in chat. Hello, Gucci. A real Gucci Brothers in chat. A real Gucci Brothers that only played day 1. Nothing changed much. Yeah, it's just a bad season. Nothing changed. It's just worse. Like the season, it's just worse. Like there is nothing new, better. Yep, 100% agree. Oh, yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, you just pick everything now. You just don't care. You pick everything. There is no choice being made. I mean, it's a good thing, kind of. I mean, you know, that way we have a steady income of essence, but and yeah, the knowledge gap that no longer a thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't really mind too much this. It's mostly you know, the fact that they nerfed Dark Essence without providing any other alternatives, and that makes the way to Zul way worse than it used to be. And I think the progression to Zul was decent before. And now it's worse. Oh yeah, they removed the weapon mastery, but it doesn't matter. I mean, they did not remove it, but just go spears. Yeah, but okay, you're gonna die. Like, they remove HP from monster HP bars. You're gonna get surrounded and die. I mean, that's what's gonna happen to me. You, maybe not, but me, yeah, 100%. You had to log a few times, yeah. Yep. I hate it. And the problem too that I have is monsters, normal monsters, not the elites, the normal monsters, like they hit me between, here, they hit me between 200, like 199, right? And 600 or 700 sometimes. Like the range is insane. Like how do you gonna prepare for that? Like it's just dumb. Yeah, it's cook range. I'm fine with a like a little bit of a range, but like, you know, you sure they have a vision? Yeah. They have the vision. Surely. You know what they're gonna do season 6? They're gonna add the Dwarven King to every boss, and that's gonna be season 6. That's it. Well, what do you think is gonna happen? Yeah, season 4 was banger. I agree. Four, 4.5, both were great. I mean, great, you know. Don't talk about vision. You have PTSD. Oh, don't worry. We have the Jonathan of Dwarven Realms. It's called Craterman. He's called Craterman. We have the fun guy, you know, like the Mark. We have like Johnny. And before it was El Bibo, you know. We have the guy that, you know, understand the game and kind of, and, you know, want to make the game more accessible, more fun, you know. And then we have Craterman. That is like Jonathan with the vision. Was season 5 not good? I mean, it was only okay because we had legacy monograms early. Otherwise, it would have been shit. Like legacy anvil monograms. Like I keep telling them that the problem in the why people quit after Zul or whatever is because they don't have access to double monograms, and the only thing they have to do is the thing that they already done for 30, 40 hours is just more Elvens. Like if people had more access to double monograms, the early late game or mid game, whatever you want to call it, would be way more fun. And it will ramp up your, you know, your farming, it will ramp up your pushing, then you will have access to dark bosses earlier. And with access to dark bosses, you have access to triple monograms. And there is a lot of min-max going with triple monograms, so... Task card should be like 3-day max. Yeah, but Craterman won... Like, I asked in general chat before when they nerfed Dark Essence. I was like, you guys are cooked. Like, you are all of touch, right? Basically, that's what I said. I said it with other words, but that's what I said. And I was like, what's the official statement? Because, you know, it already takes people that knows what they are doing, not me, you know. Like 220, 250 hours to reach Dark Scorch. With a decent bit of luck. No legacy monograms, you know. But, yeah. Like, it's still asking way too much. Because the fun part, in my opinion, starts when you can kill Dark Scorch, because you have access to triple monograms, and, you know, you have RNG at that point, and, you know, you make builds around what you drop, not what you expect to drop, right? So you have to adapt every time, and I think that's fun. I mean, for me, that's fun, you know? And I wish it was available sooner to people. So ask in general chat what was the official statement about that, my statement. And basically the TLDR is, you guys are too fast. And they asked people, oh yeah, but in PoE 1, how much time does it take you to reach Uber bosses? And Ventura came in and said 22 hours in softcore. And then they said nothing else. And they ask people, like, how many hours you guys want to reach, like, and most people said around the 100-hour mark. And I think I would agree. Yeah, they removed AFK from the game. Like, they tried to remove it. I don't want the game to be AFK. I think they did a great choice. If you want to play a game, play a game. If you want to play an AFK game, play an idle game. I'm sorry. Like, I'm against AFK in this game. It makes the game worse. And it makes people gonna macro and, you know, and bot, and no. I don't want AFK in the game. No, it doesn't need to be AFK in the game. You need to have different ways to progress. You need to have incentives to do things, right? You don't need AFK in the game. Yeah, active gameplay change feels so much more fun. Yes, the time terrors change. Way better for the game. Yo, Vanil, haven't seen you in a while. Hope you are doing great. But to reach a Uber boss, you also have a lot more system. Yes, exactly. We need different system, different things to do. And like, just not Elvens, infinite Elvens. Like the time turners are a good step in the direction. The anvil is, you know, like it's a scam. Don't use the anvil. I mean, in PoE, people play 200, 300 hours, not to reach endgame, but they play actively for, you know, per season or whatever. Like, it's not a problem if you have, you know, different things to do, and, you know, you can change what you farm, and, you know, it's not boring. It's not exactly the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. And that's what we need. We need more things, more different things to do, and a way to scale our damage. Or survivability, or anything. Like, we need change, right? Human brain, like, especially nowadays in 2026, when everybody is TikTok brain dead, you know, shorts, whatever, you have the attention span of, you know, of a 0.5-year-old baby. And yeah, like, ruptures being 10 minutes is too long in my opinion. There should be at least like half of it for the same returns. There is so many things they could do. Hey, Matsuki. Doing great, thank you. Hope you are doing good too. Yeah, I 100% agree, TJ. That's why usually I play SSF in PoE. because that way I have to farm my own gear. I don't care about divine per hour, right? Okay, Madzuki, this is unnecessary min-maxing. It doesn't matter. Pick whatever, upgrade it to purple, and you're done. Don't look at the percentage. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. You grind till 6.5 plus. Yeah, fuck that. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Like Gucci, you know it, right? You know it doesn't do anything, right? Like worst case scenario, like if you so the range is from 5% to 7%, right? Let's say the difference between 5% and 7% is 8%. So it's basically 2 levels on every open. That's it. Oh, it's 8%. It's one item level 10 with one roll. Yeah. You just grab Madzuki. You don't care. It doesn't matter. And when it turns to purple, it rerolls the range anyway. Fight Elysia, not bother with white monsters. Yeah, but some offense. So people used to do that a lot, and then they nerfed Elysia. Elysia has so much HP, especially in late game when you push her like over Rupture 300. It's gonna be rough to push on Elysia. I mean, it's not rough, but some offense, do not benefit from being single target or whatever. Like ED, like Toxicity. I mean, there is others, right? But like blood dragons and shit. Push on Zul. No. What do you mean push on Zul? Oh, okay, that should be a challenge. Apparently, Gucci, somebody told me that, the life stack from the Bloodlust rings? Apparently, if you refresh your stack during the fight or whatever, it makes you, I don't know how it works exactly, but apparently it snapshot on your base HP and not on your life stack HP. So basically, the HP percentage damage thing, yeah, basically it's just not a thing, but I don't know, I don't want to test it, and I'm it's not that I don't want to trust Twitch chat, but I play hardcore. I don't really want to test shit like this. You should play DR before sleep, it always makes you sleepy. Yeah. I mean, if it makes you sleepy, that's a good thing. Probably. Because when you play DR, your brain like shuts down, right? Kind of. Now, well, when you're in grind mode. Two hours a day for a month. I mean, that's what, 60 hours? So probably almost to Scotch, I would say. It's too grindy, you don't have the time for it. Yeah. I get it. Maybe Scotch. Yeah, you get a lot of dailies. Yeah. Maybe. But you wouldn't go further than Scotch. Yeah, I don't think so. In 60 hours? Yeah, I don't think so. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Damn, I keep getting Elven first page. That's great. That's freaking great. How many do we have? 20? Wow. 20? I have a few mats. I think I should try them. Streamer RNG, yeah. And then there is days like, you know, yesterday when you never have anything, all the ruptures are dog ass poop. You know, you get 0 essence at all times. I'm gonna pick the crafting here, I think. Because we're gonna craft soon. I need leech. We do need leech. Did I finish my dailies? I did. Okay, good. You need to be mage. You put your head down to grind Elvens only to clear 169. Dragon Flame aware. Let me see. 330. Oh, you haven't done Zul yet? Okay, I don't know. Okay, the last person I saw that was playing like Asharita was Huwu. I'm a bit sus. Yeah. It's not. Yeah, the guy is a machine. I don't know if you know about the guy. I watched his progression last season. But the guy... Yeah. I mean, all he's doing is doing it in the right order. Yeah, he's just like pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing all the time. That's sorry, but sorry, you know, sorry. Stairway Gaming, that's mall. Stairway Gaming, you know. Kind of Stairway Gaming, that's the bridge. That's me, old man. Big Stairway Gaming. But yeah, if you compare to even Tonor, like it's or Clicks. Clicks is Stairway Gaming a lot. But yeah, the last guy I saw pushing like this is who? Woo. Too much of a machine. Yeah, for me, I'm not gonna say because I don't know. Like, what he's doing is possible, right? But last season, I don't know the guy. Like, I don't know the account or whatever. Last season, it took him 11 days. 2k USD. I wish I had 2k USD Gucci. So the guy, like, is like new to the game. Like, I don't know him, right? Maybe he's not new, but you know what I'm saying. And the guy went to Dark Scorch in 11 days from scratch. Like, it's very impressive. Like, even if you don't sleep. Yeah, he's very, very fast, right, Saudi? He's insanely fast, even if he never sleeps. So, you know, I don't want to sus people because what he's doing is probably still in the limits, whatever, right? But it's still a bit sus. Yeah, that's a lot. like 130 elvens per day. I mean, I could do that if I wasn't sleeping, right? But then getting like 170 in one day, like I can see 170. I mean, it's like the higher you farm, the more you get, right? But and he's doing like he has done 0 normal. Oh no, he has done bridge and archeon, but until a long time ago, he haven't done like he was at 1 and 1. So basically from the underrealm only. Yeah, he's at 10 archeons now. That seems like a lot. 62. I mean, it's 75 Olympus. What? I mean, I know he's trying to get double monograms, but that early 75 plus all of this. That's a lot of Dwarven runes. I know he has like, oh, I guess he has 87 catacombs. Okay. I don't know. His farm seems high, but you know it's hard to compare with myself because you know I'm slow. So you guys are probably better at watching that guy, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break real quick and more farming. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yo, the Ventura is back at it again. Didn't he die like yesterday or 2 days ago? The Ventura, dog poo poo player. Oh, he's doing spears. Damn. YTD. What does that mean? I'm Oh, yesterday. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, 173. Yes, Ventura died yesterday. Thank you for proper English. My brain sometimes, most of the time, doesn't brain. Nice, double tariff, but double damage. Ooh. Double damage. I mean, these fucking white monster damage. Me use my stones. Like, I feel like DR is PoE too now. Like, you're afraid of white monsters, but you're not afraid of the elites. It doesn't make sense. I hate that. A white monster should die when I look at him. Thank you for the follow. Hydromorphon. Thank you, thank you.
Hydromorphon subscribed with Prime.
Oh yeah, I was muted. Thank you, Molested. Hello, Deemer. But yeah, I was muted, my bad. But yeah, Spark has a... Apparently it's very bad on the frames. Ava died on Archeon on single target because of the frames. So yeah, all the jump scare, yeah, it's very loud. Like I turned them down, the alerts, but for some reason they are still like super loud. And I'm too lazy to test off stream. I never remember to do it. We had 2 FPS? Wow, that's bad. At least it wasn't as bad as 7 mod Rain of Flames. That made my game crash no matter what I did. At least it got fixed, but yeah, I mean, they're probably aware of it. I don't know if there is a bug report about it in the Discord. I hope Ava did a bug report. Let me see. Spark. No, there is no... I mean, I would post a bug report about it if you want it to be fixed. That would be the... Yeah, that car had the same problem. Now it's a tiny bit better than it used to be, but it's still very bad with Zelcore too. I mean, the answer is switch to static charge. That would be my answer, but if you want to do the Drythus challenge, it's another topic. Yeah, if you're doing it just for the challenge, then, you know, I guess you don't have much choice. You know, same for me. Like, I'm just doing it for the challenge too. Oh, you are a misanthrope? So you say you're rank 1, but you're probably in solo, right? What? Maybe you're in fellowship? Oh yeah. I found you. Oh, it's probably the propagate. The Funkensplatted shit. I don't... I cannot read that. Hello, hello. Fellow German neighbor. Yeah, it's probably the propagate. The problem. Not sure. Pass. Yeah. Another one. They are conquering... they're gonna conquer the world. I mean, let me check actually. Do I have the black market? I should have the black market edition real quick somewhere. Let's see what we can... Sorry for the flashbang. Spark. Bomb propagate. Wow, yeah, it's gonna be rough. Sadly, the mod 2 is gay, so we cannot use it. I'm memeing, by the way. But apparently the mod 2 is gay.
It's the spark splits the beginning from the German wording there.
The beginning from the German, yeah. Yeah, the decreased damage, yeah. I mean, I would probably post a bug report and do some feedback or whatever in the Discord. That's your best bet to get it fixed for next season. But yeah, good luck with that. I'm not gonna do double container. We don't have enough container chance anyway. And no primary double container is a nightmare. Yeah, Kraken Seed is like, it does everything well enough, Gamer. Like, it's the best overall skill, I would say, right now. Not by much, but... A massing collider. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it has a million particles too. Like Rain of Flame had so much particles that it made the game crash. Yeah, you have to deal with it. Yeah, sadly. For now. But you know, you can still make the bug report. They might do a patch with changes mid-season. Who knows? Yeah, don't worry. Like they, even if they change, like they keep changing the meta in the middle of the seasons. So you know, I wish they would not do that, but sometimes when you fix an orphan or whatnot, it can change the meta. Kind of. Not that I mind. I don't care, but some people do care. Oh yeah, for sure, Deemer. 100%. Like people are, you know when they nerfed chain lightning, I was like, why? Like there is literally no point nerfing chain lightning. It's dumb to think that chain lightning is a good skill. It's not a bad skill, but it didn't need a nerf. It didn't need a nerf. No. It's just because people are, people and human beings are sheeps. You know, oh, what's the number one guy doing? Okay, let me copy it. That's it. Yeah, I hate the farming with chain lightning and the boss with ads. I hated it. Like, I hate the farming with chain lightning. Like, it's fine with the melee weapon or something that, like molds or that deals damage in front of you, kind of. But if you're playing, like, anything that deals damage from the back, it's so bad. It looks good in the patch note. I mean, they buffed some skill. They didn't have to nerf chain lightning, and the nerf is mostly irrelevant. It's 5% cooldown that you barely can even see anyway. Like, it might be a buff to certain weapon skill, even. But, yeah. And Craterman said, oh, we had to nerf chain lightning because we had to nerf something in the patch notes. I was like, yeah, nerf Zelkor, I don't know, like nerf Death Blades, I don't know. Even though it doesn't matter, but don't nerf chain lightning, doesn't make any sense. Nerf Plasma or something, I don't know. Yeah, it's 25% damage, exactly. And that's whatever. I mean, it's fine, but it's whatever. Like, they buff Toxicity too, but it's whatever. Because what they don't understand is how the skill works. I mean, they probably do understand and to a certain extent, but because they don't play their own game, Like, you cannot play every often. Like, it's not possible. I mean, really play every often. I mean, you could, but it takes time, you know, to have like a good feeling of a skill and how it behaves mechanically. So they just numerically nerf or buff offense, and usually it doesn't really matter. I mean, they did a great job. Like, nowadays, offense are more close to each other than they used to be. Why does Kraken only use one mod? Because mechanically the skill is dog shit if you don't use that mod. Because you have to run over your Kraken Ayaya tentacles. Like, it's, yeah. And it doesn't move, so moving target is like 0 damage. So you basically sacrifice a tiny bit of single target damage, but you gain like so much quality of life that you use only one mod. Yeah, the Dark Essence nerf was not needed, and I strongly advocated against it, and, to the point I might have been banned. I mean, I didn't get banned, but I could have been banned. And it just penalizes new players and early game. Like, the early game was the strong suit of the game, and now it got penalized by that for no reason. Bring the other ones up to par. Don't nerf Dark Essence. It doesn't make sense. You're already asking people for a lot of game time. Don't ask them for more. Like, that's why most of the blasters, not most of the blasters, but many blasters are doing Drythus challenge, because, like, if you're not getting lucky, you're probably not gonna reach Dark Scorch in 2 months. I mean, you can. Like, the big blasters will do, probably. But like any normal people, like even myself, like if I'm gonna play 6 to 8 hours a day, it's probably not gonna be enough for Dark Scorch in a 2 month period. At 6 to 8 hours a day. Keep trying to pick between AD or Static Charge. Static Charge is more comfy for everything in the game, like bosses, farming, because you have like lingering damage, right? But AD is more damage, basically. And you don't care about the ads with AD, and you kind of do with Static, but it's not a bad thing. Because with Static, the more ads inside your Static when it procs, the more damage you will have, because it's a more damage multiplier. My choice would be Static Charge, but it's a skill that I love because on how it works mechanically. So I'm a bit biased, Bow better. No, it's kind of the same, because AD spawns around you, so with bow it doesn't matter where you shoot, right? Because damage will be around you anyway. But with Static and bow, it's a bit weird because you have to play like backwards, right? You have to kind of you know, aim like this and play like this, right? Kind of. To be safe. But with ED, you can play forward. Yeah, boss static is fine. It's completely fine. I'm just saying, you know, like how you approach the farming or whatever might be different. Okay, 223. I kind of need... Damn. Oh, yeah. That didn't change much. I know I went taking a short break not so long ago. Just run cycle backwards. Yeah. And with AD... Sorry, with AD, you can just go in, right? Especially when you have leech. But yeah, Magery, I mean, for me, you know, I'm gonna play Magery. There's no way I'm gonna play any other weapon. I'm gonna die if I play any other weapon. Like, it's gonna happen. I know myself. Give that to me. Can I sustain that? Yeah, I can. Kind of. Okay, it's gonna be fine, surely. Yeah, it depends on your HP, but yeah. Yo, Saudi. You just came in at the wrong time or whatever. I'm about to take a short break real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back. We are back. Okay, back to Aquarians. Nice. 5 streak. Thank you. Congrats. Don't want HP though. Because double tears, double damage is good, but I'm a bit scared. I haven't seen a Banshee yet. Not that it matters that much, but... The RNG in this fight is pointless. I mean, it's fine, it's one card, you know. I mean, and if you keep a Magery weapon in your inventory and your auto attack, you can probably, like 99% of the time, you're not gonna fail it. If you keep like a safe zone of a few tiles, you know, safe, it's not that bad. Like sometime, like last season, one almost killed me. I had to log. Sometimes RNG is, no, sometimes she destroys too many ghosts, even if you are doing this strat. Can you get the needy belt? No. Oh, the racial traits are not new. They've been in the game for a while now. But yeah, if you want to see what's the best for what often, you can go look at this. It matters mostly early game, like very late game, it doesn't really matter. No, the last mastery is not that strong, Deemer. I mean, it's probably the third best weapon, I would say. But axes might have some problem proccing like short cooldown, skill on cooldown. And the berserk is like, you know, you have to stand inside when it procs, and that's a big downside. And you know, you don't have 50, you don't have like 100% uptime on it or whatever. Like if you pick mold, for example, you will have the same kind of damage, even better damage, and you don't have to worry about getting inside the thing, and you have an invuln shield on top of it. So yeah. If you have it on top of other things, right, it's good. But I think there are better choices for the weapons. Like, especially now, like Spears is probably better early game because of Bloodlust. The free Bloodlust. It's probably not gonna scale that well in late game, but it's probably the safest way to go about it nowadays. Until you can have, you know, double Dark Essence monograms or something. Because it gives you a lot of HP, and HP gives you a lot of base damage. And it gives you HP percent, that's the most important thing. And if you do that, you forge elemental damage. So it gives you one more forge possibilities. So you forge piece once you have your leech or whatever, right? Even if you play luck, you still probably want to forge elemental on top of it. You know, maybe not as a main stat, but, you know, as a secondary good stat. Because you don't need, and you don't need only one element. Because if you're not using Dark Essence, you're not scaling, you know, the same element. But because I don't know what's gonna be better late game, and it all depends what you're gonna get to. Like, if you get, for example, if I get a potion Bloodlust Snake, it might be super good, because with potion you can scale crit damage, right, at some point. And you can scale base HP with potions. You can scale crit chance and shit too. Not to the same extent as, you know, the Dark Essence one, but you can scale max HP, you can scale... But you're still missing the AD. So... But Ellie is not that hard to get in the end. So I don't know if Dark Essence is still like the best. But yeah, let's see then at the end of the... so, you know, basically, to get back on the Berserk and the Axe node, right? I had Juggernaut myself on my helmet. And Juggernaut is better because the uptime is nearly 100%. It's like 90% or something. And it basically doubles your crit damage. So, you know, when you have like 1,000,000 crit damage, it's very good. It's better than getting the cooldown, because the cooldown is only 50% more damage, right? But it's still good. Yeah, secondary might be a thing too. But the thing is, if you play secondary, charge faster or whatever, you need 4 of them. You need 4 secondary charge faster to make it like, you know, proc every time you get a rune or whatever you want to call it, a charge. And if you do that, you have to let go Dark Essence because you don't have enough spots because of the helmet, right? Like you can get double helmet, double pants, or 1 ring, or whatever. But yeah, you need the helmet for it, I would say. Okay, almost 9k HP. I just hope we're not gonna get too many HP stones. Okay, let's do green. No HP regen. And then we dip after the green. Nice. We got the green almost instantly. Come on, give me a good green. I'll take the shards. It's okay. We're gonna need them later. Double tear, double damage. I guess we have decent HP pool now. Yo, double elite tear. Yo. Hello, hello, Max. How are you doing today? Doing good? Nice. Yep, that guy is scary. With double damage. Nice, first page advance again. $24 to $38. Damn, it doesn't go up as fast as I want to. Same with the mats. I guess we are getting some Elysias, not many, but could I do some Elysias real quick? I kind of want to craft some gear, kind of. I mean, 22. We can do 20. It's fine.
Let's see what treasures I can find.
Let's talk about gold.
Let's see my damage with farming gear. We're at like 2.2 or something. Almost 3? What? What? Almost 4? What? Okay. Okay, I guess it's fine. What's my major crit? 230, 400 major damage. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of mats. Fuck. That's rough. Okay, time for a little bit of Raptor 3. Real quick. And then back to farming. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. There is a storm coming where I live. Not a big one, but another storm. Yo, Torben, before doing your first, 130. Because when you have 130, you have 30 points to pick out of the miner, shit of the miner, fist of the miner, and go down here and get 100 digging deeper. Usually that's what I would do. I did it a little bit earlier this time around, but because I'm playing Toxicity and I needed the damage. But I would recommend 130 first. And you need to respec before sending them, right? Because it respects the digging deeper level when you send them with Scoldrim. But yeah, that's what I would do. You're welcome. Double HP for green, yeah. I'm not gonna do any double containers at this point. We don't have enough container chance. Nice, we got it early. Come on, give me a good green. I'll take the shadow chest. Not sure how to progress fully to the end game. More elven capitals. More elvens and more elvens and more elvens. And probably more elvens. But yeah, that's basically it. Because when you reach Zul, the 150 boss, you can forge your gear. And that means you can pick an item, right? Let's say these bracers, right? And you will have 1 in 4 chance. I mean, it picks one of the 4 stat on the item, and you can put it into a purple item. So yeah, and so the materials that you need to do that is doing more Zuls. And the way to get more Zuls is to get more Elven capitals, like more ambassador keys. And then, you know, better gear, and then double monograms, and then triple monograms. But yeah, the TLDR is more advanced. All the time, every time. Until you're bored of it. Nice, got the green. I guess give me small gems. It wasn't a good green. It didn't take too long. Double essence or HP? I think I'm gonna go HP. Even though we're not progressing that much because of that, but it's okay. Yeah, we should be at 200-ish today. Masteries. Any HP stones? Any? Some news about 6.0? No, this isn't just started. What do you mean some news? No. I'm probably not aware of how it's going around here, but usually we get patch notes like one day before the season or something. Like, and the last time it was like 2 days before the chaos, like it was basically 1 hour before the chaos days. And the last change they made was like an hour or two before the season started. No, maybe 2 to 3 hours, but yeah. Don't expect any news for 6.0 in the near 2 months. In the next 2 months. It's not gonna happen. Like, communication is not really their thing. You started in 5.0, yeah. So you started last season, yeah. Yeah, but I'm telling you. Yeah, don't expect any news anytime soon for 6.0. Usually it's right before the next season starts. Yo, we are leeching for 420. Easy. Yeah, Chaos Days is like PTR, it's like pre-season patch. Usually. The Anvil scam rate? I mean, the Anvil is a scam. You should not use it. Like getting 10% chance, I mean, getting 10% stats on one item for gold is not worth it. No matter, like if it was free, it would be okay. You would do it one time on your items and that's it. But yeah, it's definitely a scam. Because when you reach like a 5 hearts, for example, the price is multiplied by 10. And it's not retroactive. It's way too expensive, yeah, and it's cheaper than it used to be. Because they think we have so much gold. Like they are out of touch on a lot of these mechanics. Because they think, because people, the problem is people exploited last season and they had a lot of gold and they keep, you know, basing their assessment on these kind of people or people that play 20 hours a day, right? And because of that, they say, oh, you guys have way too much gold. You guys are too fast or whatever the fuck, right? And it's not the real reality in the game. Like, yes, we have better access to gold now that we have quest. But if you don't do anything shady and you're just normally farming, you're not gonna get that much gold. Like, and you're gonna need all your gold for dark bosses when you reach them. Yep, the double, triple monos. Yeah, I mean it's a ton of problem that we try to push. I mean, at least I try to make them understand that the game is more fun when we have more options, right? So meaning more access to double monograms earlier, because basically now you have access to double monograms only when you reach triple monograms. Basically, right? Like before that, it's almost like it doesn't exist. I mean, it does if you're lucky, but it's not worth the time spending doing Archeons where you could do more forges and more Elvens instead. Like, it's not worth the gamble in current state. So there's a lot of things they could do, but they don't want, because the problem is they think we are too fast and we have too much gold. So no matter what we try to tell them, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, somebody that knows what he's doing and is decently lucky, like not giga lucky, but you know, normal luck, average luck, can do it in like 250 hours or so, let's say, right? Or around that, to get to the last boss. It was that last season. This season, it's gonna take you closer to 400 to 500 hours because of the nerfs. Gonna do double tears. It's more fun. We can have tears. Yeah, I mean, we discovered it, that it was acting on the monogram, and like I did 2 sets. I did the farming set and a pushing set. And you know, before they patched it. It was in the game for like 10 days almost. But once we discovered it, but yeah. But even if you don't have them, like it's, if you know what you're doing, yeah. And you don't take a million breaks like I do. But it's still too much. What do you mean by 2 times dark essence for crit per health? That doesn't exist. On the same item? Like it's an amulet, right? There is crit per health on amulet? No, there is no way. I mean, maybe there is, but it doesn't matter much. Like the double dark essence gives you way more than because of the rings and the helmet. I'm gonna have to double check that because I'm curious. No, I'm not implying that you're lying. I'm just don't remember it existing. Yeah, max health per 50. Yeah. Because if it was crit, like crit chance, I assume, it would solve a lot of problems. On some weird build. That's why I was thinking there is no way I forgot about that, because Yeah, it might solve some problem on some monograms. Combinations. But yeah, my last season character, after the nerf to Dark Essence, like I have some triple monograms on it. I went from 48 mil HP to 16 after the nerfs. And my damage went from 2.2 sextillion damage to 270 quintillion damage. So basically I lost 10 times damage and I lost 3 times HP with the nerfs. Like, you know, it's not these numbers, but you get what I mean, right? Like then, why? It's just dumb. Make other things better. But yeah, I mean, whatever. It is what it is. We just have to deal with it. Yeah, it just penalizes new players or casual players. Exactly, that's the problem. And they didn't provide any alternatives to it. I mean, yes, early game, you can say, oh yeah, you can use Bloodlust and shit. Yes, I'm using Bloodlust, but it doesn't give you damage. It gives you safety, but it doesn't give you damage. The only other choice that gives you damage would be potions. But you need so much to scale potions. So, yeah. In the end, Dark Essence is the only combo that gives you damage, basically. Energy regen, nah. Like same with base damage, max energy, whatever, flat per max energy. It's gonna get outscaled because like the problem is you're gonna miss either HP percent or a multiplier onto your damage or something. Like base damage doesn't do everything. Especially when you stack a lot of it. Yeah, you're back to Dark Essence, yeah. Because it's mostly the only thing that gives you damage. Yeah, you don't have that much HP, but at least it gives you a little bit of damage. For now. For now. Oh, you do need Leech before 200, trust me. But yeah. Have a good one. I mean, the thing is, if you die in a rupture like this, you lose all the farm that you did during that rupture. I mean, it used to be like this. I don't know, but it used to be like this. You don't want that to happen. So I think Lich is still very much a priority, even in softcore. Like, you can always get damage. Damage is not hard to get. Like, if you get your leech, you'll get damage passively anyway. Like, it's not, you know... Yeah, not that important, but you need at least like 25, 30 leech and 5, 10 bonus, you know, just to survive. Because monsters start hitting a lot, right? I'm not saying 150 or 100% and 50 bonus, right, from the get-go, but at least like 25, 30%, 5, 10% leech bonus. It's probably enough, but... Matt, I'm a bit low on planks. I kind of want to craft a little bit. My gear is not that great. I mean, I have a lot of toxicity damage, but... I can probably squeeze some lifesteal or something somewhere. I mean, it's not gonna be easy to get better items. 30-10 is okay, yeah. Especially if you're melee. Because you tank 15% less damage. Okay, I know I've been taking a lot of breaks today. I have some shit to do, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take another one. Almost 9k HP today. We gained 2k HP. Almost today already. That's pretty good for farming. That's gonna help. But yeah, short break real quick. And more farming. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Is crit damage that bad? So crit damage is additive to damage bonus and stance damage. So basically how damage goes is, assuming you have 100% crit chance, right? You add damage bonus, your crit damage, and your stance damage bonus. So for me right now, just with the stance damage bonus and the damage bonus I get, right? I have 2.3k damage, like total damage bonus, let's say. And the crit damage contributes only to like 100% right now. And because later on, you can scale the crit damage with potion and crit damage here. Usually it's on the bracers, but you scale crit damage with armor later. But you need a lot of armor, and you need potion neck, and you need a relic with flat per potion. At this point, it's good. Like, crit damage is really good. But early game, I mean, you can get crit damage with, like, free crit damage with Bloodlust. Right? Because if you go Bloodlust here, not Cloud, Bloodlust, it gives you 500 crit damage, basically, for free. 500%, that is. And you can get, like, 100% if you pick, like, these nodes here. This one. So it can give you like 600% early. That's why people are pushing early with Bloodlust, because it gives you HP and a decent amount of crit damage. But even now, like even if I get 600, right, it's gonna be like 700 over 2.3k. So it's still good, but it's not that great, right? Like it's still decent, but it's not like, you know, it's only like 30% more damage, basically. Like, it's nothing like crazy or anything. And the more damage bonus you'll have by doing, you know, Grave Diggers and doing Ambassador's Key, because Ambassador's Key will give you a lot of damage bonus. So damage bonus will outscale crit damage for a very long time. But yeah, in late end game with double and triple monograms, you definitely want to go with crit damage. Especially if you have a Juggernaut helmet that doubles your crit damage. Okay, back to Cabarians. No primary double essence. I guess we're gonna be aiming. We're gonna have to farm like 250 Elven keys or something before we can do Zool. It's gonna take a while. Especially if I farm some HP at the same time. Yeah, I mean Zool is a milestone. Usually I would recommend at least 200 Elvens before you do Zool, depending on your offhand. But more like 300 to 400 nowadays. Because Dark Essence doesn't give you that much damage. 9 HP is not enough? No, it's not. It's never enough. Because the higher you farm, you know, the monster deals more and more damage. And, you know. That's just HP with farming gear. That's not pushing gear. Been following the guide. Yeah, the guide is very out of date. Not very, very out of date, but yeah, it's fairly out of date. Yo-yo, Zurpari. I think you're done with this season. Nice. Golden Terrors. Maybe we'll find a lot of them. Maybe. It's a Dawn's Rupture. Usually there is a decent amount of time terrors here. Yeah, it can help, but I turn it off because people are starting to ask, oh, I don't need to do the weapon mastery again, and where are the containers in Ruptures, and why X, and are the monograms still okay? And, I don't want to deal with that for now, until I make it. Because everything might change, so... So yeah, for now... I mean, I can answer a question on stream, I have no problem with that. But on top of it, with the guide, no, it's too much. Did Zuran 174 life stack? Yeah, I mean that you don't have that much else to do. Like, I don't think you switch to Dark Essence. I mean, you can, but... especially in hardcore, I don't think you switch to Dark Essence early now. I think you need double monograms for it to be okay. And you need stats for the crit chance to ramp up. Seven streak, poggers. Congrats. I've seen some people with 40 plus, by the way. Not shaming, but, you know. Just saying. Come on, can we have more Golden Tears game? This may be a stupid question. No, it's capped at 80%. The only stat that would reduce the damage is the damage reduction on your fossil or cards or skill tree or whatever, up to 50%. But it's multiplicative with your armor from like this. So basically the maximum you can get is 90%. And if you are melee, you gain, 15% less damage taken on top of it. But if you want to know how much armor you need, it's very easy. And once you're capped, you will be capped forever. But armor can still play a big role later on when you use armor, like crit damage per armor, monograms. But it's only with double or triple monograms. Like, you don't use that early. Melee swords, yeah. Oh yeah, that 15 damage% reduction, by the way, doesn't apply to fists. Even though you're melee, it doesn't work on fists. So many sword people, yeah, I wonder why. Like, sword is probably one of the worst weapons in the game. Like, not the worst, but it's bad there. Like, it's down there. Like, the passive doesn't do much. Like, you cannot really leverage it. The 5k passive. And the skill to proc your skills or whatever. Yeah, I hate it too. Because you can never stack it in combat. I mean, you could if you stop attacking and if you have non-lingering damaging skills. But yeah, no attacking, no leech dead. You know, I don't know. Yeah, for Elysias or, you know, dark bosses or, like, it's fine, but it's only 30%, like, it's only 30 seconds, right? I guess if you have double buff bracers somehow, it can be decent. Because it's just 50% more damage for 30 seconds, and, you know, it doesn't do nothing complicated. Sight is a meme, yeah. Sight is, yeah. Actually, they're not that bad. They're not great, but they're not that bad. You might have some problem proccing some skills, but... Yeah, but it's not Sight. It was a Magery at the end. It was Cog. Yo, lit. No, there is no website with build guides. Like, build guides are very easy. You stack one stat, you pick the weapon, you pick the offense that you want. So for me, Toxicity, and it says ground hazard projectile, and I'm Magery, right? So you pick hazard, ground, projectile, and Magery. So I pick Magery empowered things. I pick generic damage, you know, far shot, and, you know, point blank, whatever. I'm ranged, so I'm picking up range masteries. And then, you know, HP, energy regen, HP regen, move speed, potion, some crit chance. Like, it's very, very, very easy. What you can do eventually is go to the official DR Discord, and there is some game guides here, and there is some skill trees here on that post. I can link it to you if you want to. There is some generic skill trees. Even though it says 4.5 or whatever, they are mostly up to date. But it, like, once you, like, the skill tree is very easy to get going. And what makes your build is mostly what monograms you are wearing on your gear. So... You don't use the points? No. They are probably not worth it. Not yet. I will use them when I have enough energy regen on my forges. Because that way I can remove energy regen on my gear, on my tree, right? Like this one, for example, I can save like 5 points and pick anything else. I don't know what I'm gonna pick, but same for the crate. I'm gonna remove the crate later. You know, I'm probably gonna pick like secondary charge damage. I'm probably gonna pick the luck here. Probably some boss damage, maybe some inventory slots, or, you know, whatever. Like, skill tree is like... Besides the few, you know, mandatory points, I mean, you can do pretty much whatever the fuck you want to do. It has no like real big impact. And you can always respec anytime anyway. No, Ellie? No. Like, why would I pick any damage when I have like 650%? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And the more I'll play, because, you know, I'll have more and more luck, so I will have more and more elemental. So any damage is very easy, like, to get on the gear. Like, this is 36, this is, you know, I probably have a few, like 39, 50, 60, you know. Like, getting 80 on the gear gives you so much that getting on the tree is not really worth the points ever. And the longer you play, the less good it is. It's 0 with a single Kraken mono. Yeah, as expected. From every 5th, yeah. But passive point doesn't do anything at some point. Like, that's why, like, I'm not getting any skill points on top of it, of the normal points, because it's not even worth my time getting there to get the skill point, you know? Like, it's not that great. I mean, it's fine, but, you know, if you want to do it, please do it, but, you know, I'm not your dad, do whatever you want to do. But, like, let's say I have, like, I don't know, 2000 burst damage. Do I need 1% burst damage nodes? No. When I have, like, I don't know, like 20k health percent, do I need 1% health percent? No. Right? When I have, like, 4000 archery crit damage, do I need 10% archery crit damage? No. You know, when you have, like, 16,000 crit chance, right? You don't need... That's what I mean, right? And by the time you get enough points, like, it would be better if you had them early, right? To get all these elemental nodes, for example, you know, all the crit chance nodes. Like, early, they make sense. Later on, the more you play, the less impact it has, yeah. Need points for UV range. Yeah. I mean, these are mandatory if you do UV, right? Like 50% radius, like these nodes are really good. UV login, dock arrive. Yeah. UV dock arrive. Give me one thing before I do that. Yo, 9,000. We have 9,000 HP, guys, on the dot. How far is 5 to 6 meters? Okay, there is a very easy way to go about it. Let me show you. Yeah, it's radius, it's not AoE. So you need to get, like, you know, 100 essence or whatever. Let me show you when we'll get 100 essence. It's 500 miles. Yeah, it's 622 feet. I don't know, but I don't know freedom system. Okay, so you see the 30 meters on here? 10 meters, 6 meters. This is 5 and this is 6. That's how you can see, kind of. And that's why you pick both. Because you are either at 5 meters or below, or at 6 meters or more. Why didn't you think about that? Because it's not obvious. You know, these guys knows everything. I'm trying. I don't, but you know, we're trying. $39 keys. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ruin my 9k HP. I'm sorry, guys. But now, I can say it's over 9,000! Meme. Yeah, now you know. That's why you come to the stream. To know these kind of things. Yeah, it's over 9,000. Look at me. It's cold as fuck. Yeah, it's very cold here too. But yeah, it's Dragon Ball. Yep, it's Dragon Ball indeed. Vegeta. It's the Vegeta meme. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Be right back. It's like minus 26 Celsius. Damn, I would be dead at minus 26. Like when it's like 20 degrees inside, I'm like freezing already. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Seraph. What am I doing? I was AFK. So while I'm, smoking a cig, taking a shit, whatever, I put my guy in Raptor 3 so I can get some more masteries. That gives me more flat damage. That gives me more flat armor. Basically. Okay, I kind of want to craft. Do we craft, guys, a little bit? Do we craft? I guess we can. What do you mean the skill doesn't count? It does. I don't know what you mean by the skill doesn't count. Okay, let me boot my little friend. Because we're gonna need it. Right click. Alright. It is time. No, it doesn't. That's fake news. That's 100% fake news. It doesn't. And anybody that tells you otherwise is full of shit. Do I look at weapons? Maybe I should look at the weapons. Huh. No, you don't do it like this. Hydromorph. That's not what you do. But you do what you want to do. You feel stuck? Yeah, farm more, Seraph. There is no way around it, sadly, because of the nerfs of the monograms. I mean, if you want to do it without often and whatever, feel free to do it. You know, it's up to you. I don't know if I should look at the weapons. I mean, I should. The flat damage doesn't matter much, so I'm gonna look at this probably and see if I can get some weapons going. I should probably... do I look at the luck here? Yeah, no, so basically it's a base chance. No matter how you kill a monster or with what you kill a monster, it's a base chance on kill that you're gonna get a weapon mastery. It doesn't matter how you kill it. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Yeah, it's luck. Like, it's RNG. Like, there is RNG, but on, like, in a decent sample size, like, it's not. Like, it's exactly the same. Or I am, I could still be wrong, but I'm 99.9% sure that's how it works. Okay, let's do that. Oh, no, I should do that here. I'm done. Do I want to look at these? Probably not. I mean, I can keep this one, it's fine. Like, this weapon is probably better than the mod itself. Probably. Am I gonna use it though? Oh, I don't need... No, I guess I'm gonna keep the chest too. Well, the hard facts and data. I mean, feel free to waste your time doing it. And even if it's the case, it's not more than, like, it's not gonna be like 50% better or something. Yeah, the problem is if I remove the, like with Toxicity, if I remove that enchant, I don't have any duration anymore, so I don't have any damage scaling. I mean, I can remove one size, but that's not really good for farming. So, yeah, I'll pass on the damage, it's fine. Would get damage. Yeah, I need to check this. Trying to keep the ring though. Even though it's lower item level, rings are fairly scarce, whatever. Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't change much in the end, but still a good step in the right direction. Like, we've been doing weapon masteries for so long now. No Magery weapon. Wow, look at this. How many keys do we have left? 21 plus 10-ish. Is there a way to change the pet? No. So basically, you just level your pet for the container, pick up cooldown. And because elemental, it gives you only 1% elemental per upgrade. Keep your upgrades if you need to change pet. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, unless you are losing power now for, you know, safety later, let's say, if you need to change offense. Or pets. But I mean, it used to make sense, but you know. The game changes a lot. Okay, that's gonna be enough for now. Let's start with weapons. You know what? I'm gonna start with only double base damage. See if I get anything. Wow. Not that it matters much, but you know. Can get a little bit of damage or flat. Okay, let's see. This has nothing. Life Steal Chance, Arcane, Toxicity, that's pretty good. Just Arcane, Great Chance, Luck, Boss Damage, not really. Okay, I guess it's gonna be this guy then. You get crit damage here, Arcane here, and Lifesteal Chance. Come on. Can we double it? Nice. That's big. Okay. I shouldn't upgrade the lifesteal chance, but I should. Then it's gonna be whatever. No, give me Arcane. Yeah, I'm more fan of the animation speed than the reroll thingy, but okay, we got a new weapon. That's great. That's pretty great. Toxicity. that 13 lifesteal chance. That's good. That can go. Okay, what's my worst piece? I mean, rings for sure. Yeah, that ring doesn't do much. Let's see, rings. They are very rare. So, hope we're gonna get anything good. I should look for Magery crate, arcane. I don't really want to do lightning if I can avoid it. Toxicity and black, probably. Making forge gear is well less shit now. Yeah, it's gonna save sometimes. Okay, we have one toxicity here with lifesteal bonus. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see. Nothing here. Arcane, lifesteal chance. Oh, I forgot the lifesteal here. Oh, yeah. Lifesteal chance, arcane. Okay, that can be 1, 2. Lifesteal chance, nothing, and bonus, drug bonus. Not that great for a ring. Okay, nothing here, just Magery crit. Toxicity, energy regen. Lining. I really want some lifesteal chance. I think these two will do. $2.4 bonus, it's pretty good. There is major crit damage here. I think I'm gonna pick the one that doubles. Oh. Is that a double? Fuck, I don't remember. Yeah, you should probably use magical slash instead. What the? I think I had yeah. Yeah, let me see real quick. Crit damage, weapon crit damage in item level 40, 43. Yeah, that's a double. I'm gonna keep that then. That's probably gonna be better. Okay. That's fine. And here we have lifesteal chance arcane. Oh, that's a pretty good arcane too. I kind of want to try to double the lifesteal chance though. Well, we can get damage otherwise. Come on. Double it. 7 spec. Okay, it's a low double. I'll take it. It's fine. Oh, finally. Yeah. That's why you watch the stream. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, so we need damage per 150. Nice. What's my lifesteal chance? 20 and 4. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're getting there. And we are below 9k HP, but that's not that big of a deal. That's great help info. Yeah, it's not from me, but... okay, next one would probably be... Like, it's gonna be rough. Probably the amulet. Let's try some amulets. Because we can get a lot of them. No, it's normal values. It's normal rolls, like it's mid of the range. What you should expect on average for a normal roll. Okay, let's start. Oh, Toxicity, lifesteal chance, arcane. Okay, I think we have the amulet. How much lifesteal chance do I have? 20. I can just go with 4.5. Huh. I should probably do that. And then upgrade here. I'm not gonna check anything else. And that's good enough. First amulet, yeah. That's completely good enough. I'm gonna keep them though, because give me these weapons first. Because we're gonna need it for forges. When we'll be able to kill Zul. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're gonna be farming anyway, so give me elite. I wish I had a little bit more bonus, but that might come. I mean, that training is gonna be hard to replace for now. I'm not gonna. Depends, maybe. Maybe depends. Next. Okay, let's try pants. Okay, lifesteal bonus. Nothing else. Toxicity. Sadly, major crit is on the same. That's a chest. Luck, lifesteal bonus. Maybe. Toxicity, nothing. Okay. Toxicity, max HP. Maybe. Lifesteal bonus, nothing. Single toxicity. Arcane bonus. Maybe. Bonus, like that's chance and lining. Down on the same one, rip. Like Arcane, lifesteal bonus, that's pretty good. Even though I would rather have Toxicity instead of Arcane, but... it's gonna be fine for now. We can get more Toxicity percent by leveling the offense. But losing 40% is gonna be tough. It's okay. Probably gonna be okay, but... okay, so it's probably this guy. 2.3, not too bad. Oh, double the Arcane, nice. That's great. I'm gonna upgrade the Arcane here. That's gonna give us a decent amount of damage for now. Okay, this is gonna stay here. Huge. Yeah, it's not that huge because I'm losing 46%. So I'm losing 10% damage here, but I'm gaining, you know, more than 10% here. I mean, I have 750, right? So it's like 20%. And on top of that, I'm getting the lifesteal bonus, and the luck is probably the same-ish. Yeah, it's a bit better. 6% lifesteal bonus. Okay. That helmet's gonna be rough. And the boots too. That's a lot of Magery crit. Like losing 40% here. I mean, 6% bonus is not too bad. 25 chance. Let me see how I feel about it. Let's say I'm here. Yo, 25. Sorry, 25 doesn't feel like 25. Sir. Okay, it feels a bit more like 25 here. I mean, that's 500 HP fairly constantly. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay, Then we don't need to craft right now. Point here. Do I want to spend 25 points for 5 lifesteal chance? I don't think I do. I might do that though. And we're gonna upgrade our toxicity offense real quick to 21. Let's see if we can. Yes, we can. So we're back to 418. Yeah, let's see the damage-ish. Yeah, you can upgrade them, but it gives you only like 1% damage per. And past 21, it takes you like more than 1,000 glowing stone per 1%. Okay, 5 bill. Not too bad. $5.5, yeah. Not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, we can get a little bit more here, actually. I mean, not that it matters much, but... Yeah, you can just spam click it. Yeah. You don't have to wait. It's a hidden tech. Yeah, I just did it. But like it didn't give me much, right? Because like 7,000 gems is 70%, right? Damage bonus. So, you know, 70 damage bonus when you have like almost 2k doesn't do much. You know, it helps, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Pretty good sesh of crafting. Pretty good sesh of crafting. Now it's time for another break. Yeah, if you stay around, you'll know that I take a lot of breaks. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. 185 mastery. Okay. I don't think we did 10 ruptures. No, we did 2. Let's see if I can farm 109s. We can probably farm 109s. Even with double HP. Yeah. Should be fine. Okay. Let's go. Gold terrors. No HP. I mean, we have Leech. Now. Damn, that's a pretty good rupture so far. Wow. I know. I picked Shadow Chest with 9k essence. I know. Guaranteed green. No lifesteal. Okay, I'll take the flowers. It's more digging deeper levels. I don't really want door container. I don't want to do... I think I'm gonna skip the greens. I don't know if that's worth to wait for. Oh, we need to do the quest. I forgot to turn the quest on. In, whatever. Damn. Thank you for the follow. Enormous. Thank you, thank you. I guess today we keep getting shadow chest. I mean, we were getting frags earlier, but now it's shadow chest galore. I should probably start skipping ish the shadow chest, but it's still a lot of damage. It's 2 more. I mean, by a lot, it's not a lot, but over time it adds up. Okay. Oh, quest. 600. Yay. Okay, I need a few minutes. 189. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. We are back. Give me that pet. Real quick. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, we have 500 Cabarians. Okay, maybe I should do some Homos now. Passage of Ash, Double Essence. Yes and no. I'm still picking Shadow Chest. I should probably switch to full Elven farming and pick Shadow Chest if I roll like 5 or 6 times and I don't see anything. But how many did we do? 39, 40. Yeah. I should probably do that. I mean, it doesn't really matter when you switch. It's usually when you farm. Like starting at 109s, I think it's probably, you know, worth it to like hard roll for it. Quote unquote hard roll for it. And the higher you go, yeah, you don't pick Shadow Chest at some point. You're just getting them passively with the ones that you get from normal farming. Like basically when you can forge, you stop picking Shadow Chest, basically. That would be the best answer. Probably. Maybe a bit before, but What do you mean by each 10th level mastery? I mean, it's written on it. I don't know what you mean by each 10th. This one gives you Magery crit damage and energy regen, Magery damage, Magery crit chance. I don't know. Like, which one are you talking about? Oh, it counts this mastery level here, like this number here. So when you are over 5,000, you continue gaining levels, right? So I'm at 192 levels of mastery. It's the same for the nodes, like here, for example, I'm range. So I pick the range masteries. If you are melee, you can pick melee masteries here and here. You started hardcore and you died in the second map. Yeah, hardcore is a little bit rough early. Oh, no worries for the caps. All good. I don't mind it. Unless you're booking all the time like this, it's fine. Don't be sorry. And fun fact about masteries too, if you reach the 5,000 cap, you still continue to get mastery points here. So you don't get more bonus from the stats, right, from the 5k. But you still gain mastery for the sake of the mastery monograms. Not that it matters much, but, you know. Fun fact. Because reaching 5,000 is like, you know. It's like, you know, 100 masteries a day for 50 days. That's a lot of commitment, you know. Nice. I mean, good luck. Hope it's gonna go well for you. Your dwarf can wait for now. Fuck dwarves. No. I mean, you know, the most versatile is probably human. Oh yeah, you're dwarf because you're doing Dragon Flame. I mean, you know. Wasn't even sweating. Yo, that was some scrolls. Nice. Double tears. Yeah. Like, for some reason, I'm under the impression that my respawn works better with Toxicity. Or maybe I'm just lucky, but I feel like it's more consistent. Maybe it's because I'm killing too slow. Eye of the Storm, yeah. But with Plasma, I mean, I don't like Eye of the Storm. I mean, I think it's fine, but, you know, I think Electric Dragon is a better Eye of the Storm. And Plasma, you kind of have to aim, but it's very strong early. Like, it deals a lot of damage, for sure. Yo, double golden, easy. Yeah, today it's gonna be very, very chill. We're gonna have to farm a lot the next few days. Like a lot. I need to multiply my damage by 20 times. It's not gonna be easy. Without forges, it's gonna be tough. I mean, if we can farm in 109, we can probably push like 160 almost. I'm fairly sure about that. Maybe. Maybe not. Actually. Oh yeah, the Zul is under realm. In under realm is 155, right? I think. I might keep my weapon until Scorch, actually. Because of the leech. Unless we find a double monogram, something, I will try to craft some gear with more leech, probably. But farming going to be a lot closer, yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be a lot closer. It just means you're gonna push a lot less fast. It's the farming is probably the same. Like, it's not the farming that is higher, right? But I know what you mean. But yeah, it's Day5 and I mean, if you get to 450, it's 30 keys. We need so many. There's no lifesteal. I'm glad I just forged lifesteal. Not forged, but I just get my gear with lifesteal. So that way I cannot use it. Bobert. Triple mono? You cannot get triple monograms. You can't. Like, it's not rare. It's impossible. Double though, I mean, it depends on your offense. But yeah, I wouldn't count on it. I mean, you can spend your time watching looking at the weapon ranks, but once you have your weapon with like stance, I mean, of course stance, but with stats and, you know, 1 monograms, and now with the NPC, you can maybe try to get 1 with often percent, but whatever. No, it's Scorch. The first one, the first guy that gives you triple monogram is Scorch, but it's only weapon. The 165 boss. But basically, you can only craft the keys to the boss when you reach root tier 200. And by the time you reach root tier 200, you're almost at Dark Drythus. So Dark Drythus give you boots and pants with maybe triple monograms on them. If not guaranteed, they will all have triple monograms. But the Scorch weapon, so when monograms appear on a Scorch weapon, the 3 monograms would always be the same. So for example, with Toxicity, if I get pull size on the monogram, the 3 monograms would be pull size. It cannot be a mix of multiple mods. Yeah, and even like this, it's still... Like, you should expect, like, your weapon... Maybe it's a little bit earlier now, but at least, like, on average, probably like 100 Scorch to get your weapon. With the monogram, depending on your orphan, of course. Like, some orphan can use, you know, even though it's not the optimal setup or whatever, you can still use, like, a triple mono would be better than a single one, sometimes. Like, for me, for Toxicity, I can use, like, 3 different monograms on the weapon. Even though it's not the best, I could. But if you play Fire Totems or Kraken Seed, you only have 1 mod that you want. So it makes it a little bit harder, especially with Kraken, because it has 4 different mods. That rupture is, or was, pretty bad for double tear. Hello, hello, Carrie. Can play with 3 duration. Yeah. I guess. Your 7 TV is not working. What up? Not much. Just farming away until Zul. Your beam brother. Are you doing fire beam? Oh, while grinding GLI. I see. I see, I see. Do I want more things here? Kind of. I'm not really ready to craft yet anyway. Might as well do that. Man. Okay, I'm just gonna do normal ruptures because I might go dinner soon. Are you guys okay? You guys need help? No? Okay, okay. Only 5 times combo? Like, well, what type of Twitch chat do we have? No pyramids, no combos. Like, you guys are, you're out of it. How am I supposed to react, you know? Oh no! Manhattan broke the pyramid. Alright, alright. It is that time of the day why you guys can do whatever you want to do. Today is gonna be Mummy.
Meow time.
It's meow time. Almost. It's almost meow time, but no, it's dinner time. I will be back probably close to an hour from now. So, you know, feel free to do whatever you want to do. But yeah, I'm gonna go dinner and I'm gonna blast some ads. So, you know, if you don't want ads, you know what you can do. You can go away and come back later. Nice meows. Feel free to spam whatever combo you want to do. Oh, pyramids, whatever. In the meantime. But yeah, see you guys in a little bit. Be right back.
Meow meow. 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 Meow.
Alright, I'm back. Damn, just in time. Sorry, I'm a bit super late. My grandma fell after dinner, so I had to make sure that she was okay and nothing was broken or anything. Alright. Alright. Where we at? We were harmonians. Okay, that is done. Can we have one more level? Where is the guy? Nope. Nope. Okay. Maybe we can, actually. Maybe we can. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. We pray. Nice. Just want the map stone here, just in case. Alright. Back to farming. Okay, what's going on in the Discord? Real quick. Yo. Alright. Farming. Let's do double essence. We're gonna slow down on the HP for now. Still need to be fairly careful with double damage, but... it's gonna be 170 plus, 0 parry. Oh, I mean 170, but you know. Just in case I do 171, at least, because I don't trust. But yeah, it's like 5%, right, per key, per chest. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's roughly that. Like, it's roughly that. Like, it's very on point. Like, it's good enough that I'm using it, you know? And yes, that's a double essence scripture. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Come on, game. Give me time terrors. Oh yeah, you have the double. Yeah, you have my amulet, by the way, Deemer. Give me that amulet. It's my amulet. I lost it. Trust me, it's mine. It's fucking Magery, double luck, toxicity, double dark essence amulet. Like, what the fuck? I think I'm gonna go bloodless HP and potion maybe if I can. I kind of want to skim dark essence. I don't know if it's realistic, but we need a double neck though. That's the problem. I'm not sure bloodless can handle until then. Like, it's dark on, it's very far away. I guess we're gonna do a lot of Olympus too, because we're gonna be farming for a while. Yeah, it's still worse than normal D, yeah. But it's still probably okay for mid-game. Or early, late game, maybe. But that proves like how weak the other ones are, right? The other options. Because it's almost not worth it to go full damage if you don't have double monograms compared to push it like to farming gear, right? Like, it's just basically you just do it for the HP. That's it. You gain a little bit of damage, but not much. Like, it feels so bad now. Yeah, and exactly what I'm saying. And that will net you probably more damage in the end because of the bracers, right? Like, it's 1 flat per 10. If you have 100k, it's 10k flat. Like 10k flat is a lot of flat damage, you know? If you go full glass cannon, no synergy, yeah. I mean, in hardcore, it's better to scale with HP, right? Just because. Like, we take the loss of 30% damage or something, right? It doesn't matter much. If that means we have, like, triple HP, yeah. Like, I'm gonna go the triple HP way or whatever, right? Like, Dark Essence was good because it scaled HP enough while scaling damage. But now you don't scale any. You barely scale damage and you barely scale HP with it. And they don't understand that. Because when we nerf, we quadruple nerf or whatever, right? For no reason. It's like the classic GGG triple down. Because they don't play in the game. Like, if they would have to farm 150 hours to get to Drythus, you know, I'm telling you, then they wouldn't have nerfed that. They would have buffed the other ones, probably. And it penalizes the casual player more than the farming guy. That's my problem with it. The biggest problem I have. And no alternatives, so... And then they're gonna see, oh, but you guys have so much HP now, we're gonna nerf HP. I'm telling you, they're gonna nerf HP again. Because, oh, we have so much HP. You guys have too much HP, we need to nerf HP. And then the game will be dog shit. Because no way to survive, no damage. Farm 600 hours, no stack Cryption 79. You know? At this point, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and I'm trying to tell them, but, you know, sometimes it just doesn't convey. Double tears, no primary. Guess we can maybe do that. Come on, game, can we have some tears, please? Usually it's 8 weeks. Last season lasted only like 6, I think. Barely 6. I don't remember. No, they just bullshit you, basically, saying, oh, it's a half season because, you know, we didn't add much, so it's only called a half season, right? And they're not saying that, but that's how it feels like to me. But in the end, no, it's full season. They just, you know, they just want to trick your brain. That doesn't mean anything. It's just a normal season number. They just, you know. And I don't want to be mean, you know, and that's not my point. It's just like, you know. Season 5 had so much content. I mean, we had quality of life things. And the anvil. That, you know, that was okay for 24 hours, then it got removed from the game. I mean, it's still in the game, but might as well be removed. I mean, it justifies it for the people that want to justify it, you know. Yeah, no, TLDR, basically they've been calling them like half season because they basically add nothing to the game. And the quality of life are great, but other than that, so basically what happened is, you know, we have like pre-season patch basically for a few days. And the most impactful thing and the most important thing that changed for the game in a good way has been done in this couple of few days instead of the 2 months they had to do things. So it's a little bit anticlimactic. I'm not saying they are not going on in the right direction. I'm just saying, like, you know, they're not lying, but they're not saying everything either. Like, for example, people wanted, like, you know, like easier access to early game, like double monograms, you know, make the game more interesting, you know, less tedious in the mid game, whatever, right? What we got was better FPS. So, and they removed monster HP, like normal monster HP bars from the game. But now for hardcore, for example, I will never play anything else than Magery because otherwise I'm gonna die. You don't see the monsters, like you just don't. So we got that and a little bit of FPS, 2 things that nobody asked for, basically. And we got plus 50% or maybe like double the farming time that we had last season, basically. Probably died 20 times because of it, yeah. Like that's terrible. Like, yes, it gave a little bit more frames, but do you guys really care about it? Like, the game was playable before, right? Like, it's not like the game was really dog shit before. I know it's a good step in the right direction, right? But it doesn't change the fact that you need to farm 400 hours to get anywhere into the game. Yeah, I completely agree with you, Daniel. Yeah, I never had... Yeah, but you probably have some, you know, good PC. But yeah, my problem is it was always more related to offense than it was to... You know... I mean, yes, it helps. I'm not saying it doesn't help, but... It's gonna kill so many people because it's bullshit death too. Like, monster deals like randomly 5 times their damage, randomly, sometimes. And they surround you and they swarm you. Like mid-animation, like mid-dash animation, where you cannot, you know, plan a way to escape, because you cannot dash through monsters. Like, we used to be able to, but not anymore. But yeah, I think it's very bad for the game, even for new players. Like, you're gonna die, you're not even gonna know why. And keep in mind, toxicity is pretty easy on the eyes to see normal monsters. If you play like Carnage, Rain of Flames, you know, all this kind of skill, even Zelkor, you don't see anything. Like, I need the HP bars if I want to play anything else than Magery. The 10 seconds to the lag? I don't know what is that. Same for the tune filter, right? Nobody asks for it. People have a lot of headaches because of it. They ask if we wanted to get it or not. People say no, we don't, or at least we want an option to turn it off, right? And they say, you know what, fuck it, you're gonna have it anyway, and you cannot turn it off unless you know, you go into the file, the config file of the game, and you add things yourself. On the dummy, yeah, but the dummy is weird. Like, it always been weird. The dummy in town. Always been weird. It's a better, yeah, it's better because of the few things they did. So that's why I'm saying, like, it's not a bad thing for the game. It's just not what people wanted them to prioritize when they spend time and effort into the game, right? Like, people usually don't care about graphics or, you know, a little bit of lag. Like, we are used to the lags, right? So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm delusional. I have no clue, but yeah, I mean it's yeah. I mean I don't really care. I mean I used, you know, like I used to play like Tibia Online and, you know, Ragnarok Online, and, you know, I used to play, you know, way worse game back in the day. So, you know, like for me, I couldn't care less. Like, it's fine. Yes, it would be better without the lag, right? That's why I'm saying, like, it's still good what they are doing. But I would rather have more fun in the game while they are prepping to do that than the other way around, if that makes sense. Like, I want the game to be better before they tackle all these quote-unquote small problems. Like, the flow of the game, I think, is more important, especially for new players, than maybe I'm delusional, right? But me, as a person, when I go play a new game or whatever, I would rather have fun in the game, but, you know, crap UI or whatever, right? Than a good UI, but shitty game. Like, you know. Yeah, just add like side farming content. That's basically what we need. Like different ways to acquire power. Yeah, and we are more than not fast enough. Like it's already like hundreds of hours to get to end game. Like hundreds. It's not like thousands. It's hundreds. And no matter what you do, even if you're a Giga Chad, doesn't change anything. Like Asharita never sleeps. He's like literally a machine right now. And he's only at 204. Yeah, Softcore, Tornor, Double D, Amulet, Kraken Seed, 204. Like, and the difference between 204 and 300, like, good luck. Like, good luck. The scaling is insane. Underarm, such a missed opportunity. Yep. They can they could redo it, right? Like, they could do so much with it. But, you know, it's time and effort that they prefer putting into, you know, different priorities, like a tune filter that we don't want, you know, like that gives people a headache, that hides some of the boss AoEs, you know. I mean, it's okay, but like, I would rather have content in the game than a pretty game, if that makes sense. Like, the game is fine enough now. Like, it works well enough, right? Yes, it would be better if it was better, or more FPS or whatever, for sure, 100%. But it's playable, you know. I think now they should focus on side content and, you know, reducing the friction and the boringness of the game. Like, it doesn't matter if you require players to, like, play 300 hours of a game before accessing endgame, but it has to be fun. And, you know, repetitive is a good thing for most things, I would say. But, like, it's too much. Like, especially if you do, like, you know, leagues, seasons after seasons after seasons. Oh, nice. We're gonna get 200 masteries. Nice. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break real quick. I know I haven't been here for long. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Oh, give me that pet. Give me that pet real quick before I go. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. The scaling is linear. I don't know for what. For the mats, yes. For the HP of the monsters, yes and no. So it is yes, but every 10 rupture level, right? If you go from 109 to 110, to 110, not to 110, to 110, for example, I would need double damage to do 110. Like, I would need like 2.1 times damage or something. So every 10, you basically have to multiply your damage by 2.5 or something. Or almost 3 times, 2.5. Like it's I don't know exactly how much it is. And I think at 200 you have a bigger gap. And at 300 you have another bigger gap. Double damage or no life steal. Let's go double damage. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, 100% agree. Oh, we got the Banshee. We got the Banshee on the double essence rupture. Okay, I guess I might as well go now. Okay, first Banshee. Hope we're not gonna die. Oh my god. She's trying. Oh, wow, my god, I almost died there. She's trying, come on. She's gonna kill me. Whoa. I'm gonna die. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh my god, she's really trying to kill me. What the fuck, Banshee? That was scary. Nice. No, not nice. You wouldn't do that in hardcore? Yeah, I don't care. I mean, if we die, you know, we die. You were stressing for me. Appreciate that. She stuns. No, so basically, any times you take damage anywhere, you have a chance to get stunned. Doesn't matter which one. Give me the crit damage. Okay, nice. We spent 6k for 15 luck. I guess it's worth it. And we almost died 3 times. Fine. I shouldn't do the green, I don't care. Most of the time it's not gonna be that good anyway. Yeah, I wish they could do that, but... No primary again. Man. Really. Yeah, the problem if you open the boss when after he dies, the monster will respawn. Because they spawn as long as you are inside the thing. So in theory, if you had infinite time, you could respawn the monster over and over and over and over again. Even if you already killed the boss. Yeah, simply is the keyword here. Not sure if they can do that. I mean, it all comes to the same thing, right? They could do so much. They just need to put time and effort into something, you know, instead of... I'm not saying what they are doing is useless, but it's not really what people want to see. And I know it's their game, it's their choice and their decisions, right? No, you think it's that simple, but you don't know how people coded the game. That's the problem. It's how the game is coded and how the spawns are made. The spawns are made by Craterman, by the way. On the whole spawning system. I mean, maybe not now, but it used to be Crater. Yeah. They're not making enough money, yeah, for sure. Like at some point, Craterman even said in general chat that I was making more money than him as a streamer. It was probably a joke, but when I told him what I was making, he didn't say anything. Like, you know, my dollar per hour is insane. Yeah, in theory, yeah, I agree, but you know, the only thing I saw when people were streaming the coding of the game back in the day was it was doing everything on blueprints. Everything. I don't know if somebody was coding, you know, in the backend or whatever. I have no clue about that. Oh no, you go. Rip that guy. Damn, this structure is so bad again. Double essence. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about development, but I know when I had some private servers of, you know, other games, like, yeah, there was lines of codes, right? But I've never seen a line of code from anything of the devs. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying the only thing I saw was blueprints. So basically you hook up a blueprint with another blueprint that creates a condition and, you know, and that's it. And you hope it works. And you hook it up in the... You put it in the big blueprint or whatever. Yeah, basically it's like Legos. I mean, I'm not like, as I said, I don't know if somebody is coding the backend of this or not. The only thing I saw back then was only blueprints. Like it's like if a monster dies, you hook up that up to a box that says check loot. Can it get loot? Yes, you know, or whatever. You know, basically, like you create the functions before, but then you can hook them up. I don't know how to explain it. Because, you know, I'm not a dev. Vibe coded instead. It might be better. Like, I'm not saying that in the mean way. I'm not, you know, saying that they're doing a bad job, right? But, you know, like AI and, you know, might be better than us. Man, double essence scripture, 187 indeed. $45 keys, 250. Okay. Slowly getting there, slowly but surely. Double tails, no lifesteal. Why am I even trying to get lifesteal on my gear? Damn. Only normal tears or bad tears. Come on, give me slugs and elites. I'm specced into it. Okay, finally we got one. Okay, 355. 46. We have a few mats. Kinda want to trade them. Oh, we have the quest. How much for the elite? 600, okay. 5 points. Alright. Short break real quick. And then we're gonna do more farming. Be right back. Alright. We are back. And farming at this level doesn't give you anything. Alright. Somebody tagged me in the Discord. Come on! Man, this rupture is a nightmare. Double HP. We can do double HP. It's not the best, but we're not gonna die. Yeah, no, you're not missing anything. It's bad. Same for the anvil. It's just bad. It's to dilute the pool of the good ones. Because RNG is fun. Nice. You're farming more than I am. I mean, I've been lazy and streaming like only 8 to 10 hours a day, you know? Damn, we didn't get lucky on the time turns this time around. We got a decent amount, but not really good ones. You know what, actually, I'm gonna go... Because it's double HP. If we get Cannibal or something... Yeah. On that guy... I guess this guy is fine. He doesn't flee. Nice, first page scrolls. That's gonna help. Okay, 450 is 30. That's 77. If I go do some hinterlands real quick. We need like 4 times that. Daughters. It's the quarry. Sometimes it's really bad. But sometimes it's good. Yo, that's some scary movie. Scary song, not scary movie. I'm about to be ambushed in the bamboo forest. I'm trying to remember a little nuance to this game. Been a hot minute since you played. Probably season 3. Damn, hello Magery. The game has changed a lot since season 3. Yeah. I mean, good luck. If you have questions, feel free to ask. You know. I don't know what I can tell you about it too much, but S5.5. I'm feeling asleep right now. I'm trying to move and shit, but I feel very asleep right now. And yeah. The counter doesn't go up that much. 49, almost 50 Ks. Just watching is helping. Yeah. Yeah, you can ask. I mean, I used to have a guide, but it's not really up to date right now. So I turned that off for now. But basically, early game is farm shadow chest, then kill bridge or whatever, then farm more shadow chest and scrolls and ambassador's key. And then farm as many ambassador skills as you can until you're done with the game. Season 3 was the season of the forge, right? When you can start forging your items into a purple item. I think, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's still the main way to scale damage. Up until you get triple monograms. Oh, season 2 was forge. Yeah. Oh yes, well, wasn't season 3 remove of crit damage or something? I don't remember. Oh no, that was 3.5. Your gear is cooked and you still manage a 170. Yeah, I mean... My gear is not that cooked, but... I mean, I'm playing Toxicity, you know, it doesn't help much. Oh... I'm tired, guys. I'm very tired. I had a good night of sleep, but apparently that's not enough. I'm looking at my mats and what do we have, but we don't have much. Yeah, we're barely farming anything. I mean, we are farming, but not much. Sleepy music. Yeah, I needed it today. I needed very chill music. Yeah. Yeah, you just do 420. I mean, you could do 3600 if you wanted to for the boss damage. It's still decent, but it will take you a long time, right? So, I mean, I didn't do it myself. Because in the end, it's still more masteries, right? And it's more flat damage because of it. And more flat armor too. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, having 70% more boss damage right now would be still decent. But, the more you play, the less it becomes impactful. I think skipping it is the right choice. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Sorry, I feel very tired right now. I have a crash out. You know, I'm gonna chill out probably and I don't know, watch some animes or something in the meantime. But yeah, I thank you guys for stopping by. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to be earlier a bit tomorrow if I can. Today I couldn't, but maybe tomorrow I will be trying to be a little bit earlier, like one hour earlier or so. So thank you for stopping by. I wish you guys a good rest of your day, a good rest of your night, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.